You are reminded that the depth of the water throughout the pool is 2 metres and the starting blocks are 700 millimetres above the water level. If there is a false start, you must continue with a shallow racing dive. You must not topple into the water head downwards, as this is dangerous. If you are starting in the water, you must lower yourself over the side. Do not jump or dive. The signal that you will hear if it becomes necessary to evacuate the building will be a loud audible alarm. Should it become necessary to evacuate the building, please follow the instructions of a pool staff or the announcer. To evacuate the building, please use the nearest marked emergency exits. Swimmers and officials must not return to the changing rooms to collect their clothing or their personal belongings. Swimmers are advised to remove all jewellery in order to prevent accidental injury to themselves, and swimmers are reminded that they must be dry and wearing shoes when they leave the pool area. Swimmers are not permitted to sit in the balcony when not swimming. Now, ladies and gentlemen, in the interest of fair play, could we please ask that you switch off all mobile phones and pagers? If one were to activate during the start of a race, it could distract the swimmers and the officials. We also do ask for complete silence and no flash photography when the swimmers are signalled to the blocks. Please wait until their heads have surfaced after the flags before using flash. Thank you for your cooperation. And ladies and gentlemen, please a very warm welcome to the referees and their team of officials. The referees and the starters are just heading over to be introduced. We're very fortunate to have 3 referees on poolside this session. First of all, the referee is John Tripp from Hart. Also refereeing this session, we have George Adamson from City of Southampton. And our third referee, Dave Greenaway from Fareham Nomads. And we have 2 starters this session. First of all, from Whitney and District, we have Joanne Brown. And from Slough Dolphin, Susan Harrison. A very warm welcome to our referees and our team of officials. And just to let everyone know as well, we do actually have on poolside the President of Swim England South East Region, Mr. John Tripp. He's also refereeing this session. He's also President of Hart Swimming Club and President of the Yateley Pigeon Fancying Society. So a very warm welcome to John and to all of the referees and officials. Best of luck, everyone. I hope the session goes well for everyone. I have just been advised as well that the learner pool, the smaller pool, is available for swim down during this session if anybody would like to use it. And we're going to be starting this session with the finals of the boys 200 metres individual medley. There will be 4 finals for the 4 different age groups. Our first final this afternoon is the final of the boys 11 and 12 years, 200 metres individual medley. Swimming in lane 1 from Stain Swimming Club, Daniel Lawrence. In lane 2 from Beau Séjour Barracudas, Zachary Maiden. In lane 3 representing Maidenhead, Zachary Callinan. In lane 4 from Lancing College, Oscar Earthrow. In lane 5, swimming for White Oak, Charlie Braid. In lane 6, from White Oak, Jake Mock. In lane 7, from Maidstone, Harrison Wilkins. And in lane 8, from Farnham, Xander Brown. The final of the boys' 200 metres individual medley, referee. Very exciting into our first final of the day. Love the excitement of final sessions. So turning first is Zachary Callinan from Maidenhead in 32.62. I believe that Zachary is a very promising butterfly swimmer. In fact, I believe he may well have broken one of Tom Dean's club records at Maidenhead. So coming down this second length, and now looks to be lane 4 in the lead. Now lane 3 still in the lead, that's Zachary Callinan from Maidenhead, going very strongly. Zachary turns first in lane 3, turning second in lane number 4, Oscar Earthrow from Lancing College, and turning third is Charlie Braid from White Oak in lane number 5. 'Going down that breaststroke length, it looks to be very close still between these boys. Going to be a very, very exciting last 50 metres. Looks to now be lane 4 in the lead, Oscar Earthrow from Lancing College. He turns first in lane 4, turning second, lane 6 was Jake Mock, and turning third, Zachary Callinan in lane number 3. .25 metres to go, it's lane 4, Oscar Earthrow in the lead. Very strong finish here from Oscar. And lane 4 touches first, Oscar Earthrow from Lancing College. Unofficial time 2:36.11. Touching second, Jake Mock from White Oak, and touching third, Charlie Braid, also from White Oak in lane 5. As always, these results are subject to confirmation from the referee. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final of the boys' 13 years, 200 metres individual medley. Swimming in lane 1 for Ferrum Nomads, William Atwood. In lane 2 from Guildford City, Frederick Brown. In lane 3 from Wickham District, Ben McDougall. In lane 4, from Portsmouth North Sea, Makar Yakno. In lane 5, from Reed School, Harry Robinson. In lane 6, from Black Lion, Harvey Kershaw. Swimming in lane 7 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Regal Bomick. And in lane 8 from Maidstone, Lonray Teen Dada. Referee. And referee George gets this final underway. Going to be another very, very exciting final. We do have a few messages of support coming through for Regal Bomick. He's swimming in lane number 7. Gerard Moran has sent some messages through, and make your dad Amit proud whilst he's officiating in lane number 3. Turning first is Makar Yakno for Portsmouth North Sea in 30.90. Interesting bit of information there about Makar. I think he won every single event in his age group at the Hampshire Counties earlier this year. A very promising young swimmer there. And after 75 metres, Makar Yakno is stretching out his lead there. Makar turns first in lane number 4, unofficial 107.11 at the turn. Turning second, Harvey Kershaw from Black Lion in lane 6, and third was Harry Robinson in lane number 5 from Reed School. Nearly at the end of a breaststroke, so Makar Yakno turns first there, 150.42 at the turn. Turning second was Harry Robinson in lane 5 from Reed School, and turning third, Harvey Kershaw in lane number 6. Not far to go now, very exciting final. Looks like Makar Yakno into the last 15 metres. Very strong finish there from Makar. And he touches first in an unofficial time of 2:22.94. Second to the touch is Harry Robinson in lane 5, and touching third, Harvey Kershaw in lane number 6. As always, these times are unofficial until confirmed by the referee.
Let's go, Frederick!
This is the final of the 14-year-old boys 200 metres individual medley. In lane 1 is Thomas Melville from Guildford City. In lane 2 is Frederick Dufort of Guildford City. In lane 3 is Monty Smith from Wickham District. In lane 4 is Finley Richardson from Guildford City. In lane 5 is Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth North Sea. In lane 6 is Oscar Farthing from Thanet Swimming Club. In lane 7 is Adam Marif from Wickham District. And in lane 8 is Leonardo Masserini from Brighton Swimming Club. This is the final of the 14-year-old 200 metres individual medley. Referee. So first to turn is Monty Smith in lane 3, closely followed in lane 4 by Finley Richardson from Guildford. So just coming in for the turn in lane 3 is Monty Smith from Wickham, followed by Thomas Melville, and in third is Finley Richardson from Guildford. So first to turn is Finley Richardson into the last 50, closely followed by Monty Smith in lane 3, and in lane 5, Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth North Sea. So it looks like Finley's going to come in first. He's got a considerable lead here. And yes, it looks like Finley Richardson from Guildford City is touched first. And second in lane 3 is Monty Smith, followed by Lucas Lovell in lane 5 from Portsmouth North Sea. This is the final of the 15-year-old 200 metres individual medley. In lane 1, Matthew Clark from Eastbourne. In lane 2 is Oscar Collier from Black Lion. In lane 3 is Marcus Haig from Wickham District. Lane 4 is Aaron Bissett from Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson. In lane 5 is Isaac Thompson from Tigers Jersey. In lane 6 is Max Morgan from Reed's School Swimming Club. In lane 7 is Johnny Ireland from Maidenhead. In lane 8, Aquilis Bellow from Embridge Phoenix. This is the final of the 15-year-old 200 metres individual medley. Referee. So first to turn is Matthew Clark in lane 1. Looks like Aaron Bissett in lane 4 is coming through, and Isaac Thompson in lane 5, closely followed by Johnny Ireland in lane 7 from Maidenhead. So in the lead on the breaststroke here, we have Aaron Bissett, followed by Isaac Thompson and Johnny Ireland from Maidenhead in lane 7. Looks like Max Morgan's coming through as well in lane 6 there. So first to turn is Aaron Bissett and Isaac Thompson, and then Max Morgan. So coming in first, it looks like it's going to be Aaron Bissett in lane 4. And it's a close run, but it looks like lane 6, Max Morgan finished in second, and Isaac Thompson was in third in lane 5.
Well done, boys. Amazing finals. Great event to kick off this afternoon with. We will now be moving to the other end of the pool for the 50-metre races, and I will get the names of the medalists to you very soon for the 200 metres individual medley. And just a shout out to everyone watching on YouTube. You can send messages in. We will read as many of those out if we can. We do have one just come through. Good luck to Pippa G, swimming for Didcot Barramundi in the 50 metres backstroke. As a reminder, if the message is clean, we will probably read it out.
Test start, test start.
Our next event today is event 751. This is the heats of the girls 11 to 14 years, 50 metres backstroke. This event will be swum over 14 heats. Heat 1, referee. In lane 1 we have Beatrice Gubb, lane 2 Zara North, in lane 3 Matilda Hannam, in lane 4 Matilda Boyce, lane 5 Georgie Henson, in lane 6 Charlotte Carter, and in lane 7 Hannah Gartshaw. We've got loads of messages from Cooper Robinson. He says, go Barracudas, and great swim, Zach. And Georgie G has said, good luck, my Leah. So in that first heat, it looks to be Matilda Boyce in lane 4 touching first.
Heat 2, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Verity Nicholas from Dover Lifeguards. In lane 2 is Lola Borner from Black Lion. In lane 3 is Annabelle Marino from Cranley. In lane 4 is Ariana Balcaro from City of Southampton. In lane 5 is Zoe Anderson from Banbury. In lane 6 is Lara Singolo from Epsom Swimming Club. In lane 7 is Maisie Hall from Maxwell. And in lane 8 is Isla Coletta from Guildford.
Heat 3, referee.
Take your marks.
So in this third heat, the names are as per scoreboards. I can give you the names of the medalists now in the boys 11 to 12 years, 200 metres individual medley.
Lane 1 is
The bronze medal goes to Charlie Braid from White Oak. Silver medal goes to Jake Mock from White Oak. And the gold medalist and the South East Regional Champion at a time of 2:36.11 from Lancing College, Oscar Erfrau. And in that heat just then, Rose O'Brien touched first in lane number 7.
Heat 4, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Julia Cusack. Lane 2, Isla Mohammed. Lane 3, Celia Hoopelf. Lane 4, Evie Moody. Lane 5, Sophie Claudis. Lane 6, Lucia Bacot. Lane 7, Poppy McCready. And lane 8, Molly McGinley. Looks like Evie Moody came in first there.
Heat 5, referee.
Take your marks.
So the names for Heat 5 are shown on the scoreboard right now. I can give you the names of the medalists for boys 13 years, 200 metres individual medley. The bronze medal goes to Harvey Kershaw from Black Lion. The silver medal goes to Harry Robinson from Reed School. And the gold medalist of the South East Regional Champion in a time of 2 minutes 22.94 from Portsmouth North Sea, Makar Yakno. And heat number 5 looking very close. It's lane 8 getting the touch there, Ella Silano. And she touches first in an unofficial time of 34.14. And she swims for Hazelmere.
Heat 6, referee. Lane 1, Savannah Ramery. Lane 2, Miley Choi. Lane 3, Amy Langer. Lane 4, Chloe Owen. Lane 5, Paris Fairhurst. Lane 6, Hattie Griffiths. Lane 7, Ella Green. And lane 8, Ellie Grant. Looks like lane 3, Amy Langer came in first there.
Heat 7, a referee. The names for heat number 7 are now shown on the scoreboard. I can give you the names of the medalists now in the boys' 14 years, 200 metres individual medley. The bronze medal goes to Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth North Sea. Silver medal goes to Monty Smith from Wickham District. And the gold medalist and the South East Regional Champion 2023 in a time of 2 minutes 15.99 from Guildford City, Finlay Richardson. And in heat number 7, it's the swimmer in lane number 3 touching first. Francesca Johnson touching second was Tara Beard from Maxwell. And third was Olivia Hagberg in lane number 6.
Heat 8, referee. Lane 1, Sienna West. Lane 2, Vereni Pauline. Lane 3, Emma Bayer Donnelly. Lane 4, Eve Beasley. Lane 5, Bella Jones. Lane 6, Ella Fox. Lane 7, Imogen Welfare. And lane 8, Scarlett Hayes. Looks like lane 1, Sienna West finished first in that heat.
Heat 9, referee. Heat number 9, the names are all showing on the scoreboard. I can now give you the final set of medalists in the 200 metres individual medley. So in the 15 years age group, the bronze medal goes to Isaac Thompson from Tigers Jersey. Silver medal goes to Max Morgan from Reed School. And the gold medalist of the Hampshire, I do apologise, it's the South East Regional Champion 2023 in a time of 2 minutes 11.54 from RTW Onsen, Aaron Bissett. And touching first in that heat was Maddie Hine from RTW Onsen in an unofficial time of 33.66.
Heat 10, referee.
marks.
In lane 1 is Bella O'Brien, lane 2, Summer Marvin, lane 3, Freya Long, lane 4, Marley Goby, lane 5, Serena Gill, lane 6, Tilly Pollard, lane 7, Beth Wakefield, and lane 8, Elsa Dodds. And looks like Serena Gill from Guildford came in first there.
Heat 11, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, we have Caitlin Valentine. In lane 2, Emily Ainsworth-Fletcher. In lane 3, Lauren Lister. Lane 4, Katie Lamb. In lane 5, Delilah Martin. In lane 6, Jessica Butler. In lane 7, Violet Hornsey. And in lane 8, Bianca Stava Albarel. Looking very close in this heat number 11 of 14. And touching first looks to be lane number 3, Lauren Lister. And Lauren swims for Chesham. Very quick message come through from Tamsin Reynolds. Good luck to Miles and Kian from Tilehurst in the boys 50 metres freestyle. Go for it.
Heat 12, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Zoe Dias. Lane 2, Cara Redford. Lane 3, Morgan Pashley. Lane 4, Maddie Evans. Lane 5, Charlotte Hayden. Lane 6, Lara Stone. Lane 7, Ella Humphreys. And lane 8, Julia Elbridge. Looks like lane 2, Cara Redford came in first there.
Heat 13, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Libby Powell. Lane 2, Amy Jones. In lane 3, Kira Oxley. Lane 4, Scarlett Shepherd. In lane 5, Danica Forster. In lane 6, Emily Collins. Lane 7, Jessica Perkins. And in lane 8, Heidi Corbett. A couple of messages on YouTube. We've got a message, come on, Oscar Spence from Four Shires in the 53. And Alison Rees has said, good luck to Gwyn Rees, all of our love from Gran and Grandpa. And in heat number 13, the swimmer touching first was the swimmer in lane 4, Scarlett Shepherd from Guildford City. As a reminder, all the times are unofficial until confirmed by the referee.
Heat 14, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1 is Chloe Ann Naylor. Lane 2, Eva Farity. Lane 3, Lucy Douglas. Lane 4, Katie Williams. Lane 5, Hannah Capron. Lane 6, Amelia Smith. Lane 7, Ruthie Galloway. And lane 8, Hannah Lafferty. It looks like Amelie Smith in lane 6.
That concludes the heats of the girls' 50 metres backstroke. We will get the names of the finalists to you very shortly. In the meantime, I do have an official time to announce for you from heat number 11, lane number 7. That's Violet Hornsey from Woking. Her official time in the 50 backstroke is 34.14. We now move on to our next event, event 752, the Splash and Dash event. This is for boys aged 11 to 15 years, 50 metres freestyle. This will be swum over 18 heats. Heat 1, a referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 3, Gwyn Rees. Lane 4, Joe Griffiths. In lane 5, Dane Rawkins. And in lane 6, Oliver Jers. A couple of messages on YouTube. We've got a message from Powell. Well done, Libby Powell, from her brother. And Jack Bowles has said, good luck to Alex Hepburn. We all support you.
Heat 2, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is William Balmer. Lane 2 is William Larter. Lane 3 is Finn Mather. Lane 4 is Cooper Robinson. Lane 5 is James Fisher. Lane 6 is Leon Sturdy. Lane 7 is Jacob Soliga. Lane 8 is George Beadsmore. Lane 7, Jacob Sulga from Oxford in first. Heat 3, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1 is Rory McDonald. Lane 2, Gabrielle Williams. Lane 3 is Jake Moak. Lane 4, Thomas Knoll. Lane 5, Keeson Kia. Lane 6, Jojo Schmidt. Lane 7, Daniel Stevens. Lane 8, Daniel Chen. Looks like lane 4, Thomas Knoll. Heat 4, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Zachary Callanan. Lane 2, Richard Aliaja. Lane 3, Jay Matisco. Lane 4, Daniel Close. Lane 5, Oliver Ratchford. Lane 6, Jude Campbell. Lane 7, Oscar Earthrow. Lane 8, Xander Borden. Looks like lane 2. Heat 5, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1 is Josh Greenup. Lane 2, Michael Aspotolo. Lane 3, Oliver Berry. Lane 4, Zachary Maiden. Lane 5, Joshua Hutchins. Lane 6, Frederick Brown. Lane 7, Lachlan Murray. Lane 8 is Peter Artman-Kenoff. Looks like lane 8 finished first in that heat. Heat 6, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1 is Felix Daniele. Lane 2, Thomas Ellishaw. Lane 3, Charlie Cox. Lane 4, Finley Smith. Lane 5, Bryce Wallace. Lane 6, Michael Gannon. Lane 7, Rex Hung. And lane 8, Joshua Wheeler. And Finley Smith came in first in that heat. Heat 7, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Jack Militis. Lane 2, Ruben Roscoe. Lane 3, Henry Barker. Lane 4, Max Heyman. Lane 5, Harry Robinson. Lane 6, Y. Toe Joseph. Lane 7, Andreas Stamalonis. Lane 8, Josh Kimberley. Heat 8, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Miles Paul. Lane 2, Samuel Andrews. Lane 3, Oliver Beckwith. Lane 4, William Atwood. Lane 5, Nat Costello. Lane 6, Makar Yakono. Lane 7, Remy Mowbray. Lane 8, Toby Hodgson. Looks like lane 6, Makar Hakono. Heat 9, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Ryan Turner. Lane 2, Rijal Bolmick. Lane 3, Kian Kafaka. Lane 4, Ashton Netherwood. Lane 5, Charlie Stevenson. Lane 6, Lucas Waite. Lane 7, Byron Saul Tucker. And lane 8, Ben McDougall. Heat 10, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Lucas Bryant. Lane 2, George Marsh. Lane 3, Mark McKee. Lane 4, Pirius Donnelly. Lane 5, Gabrielle Warnham. Lane 6, Thomas Melville. Lane 7, Oliver Petra. Lane 8, Patrick Prizana.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Sam Simpson. Lane 2, Adrian Krasvaska. Lane 3, Edward Williams. Lane 4, Eves Morris. Lane 5, Jacob Watson. Lane 6, Seb Harrison. Lane 7, Minith Eloga. Lane 8, Henry Williams. Heat 12, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Choi Lu Chung. Lane 2, Oscar Spence. Lane 3, Casper Clark. Lane 4, Daniel Harding. Lane 5, Finley Binks. Lane 6, Han Tan Yan. Lane 7, Jasper Paulini Torrance. And lane 8, Paul Dorigo. Heat 13, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Jackson Sradeski. Lane 2, Ethan Wills. Lane 3, Fraser Adamson. Lane 4, Harry Militis. Lane 5, Stanley Yates. Lane 6, Ben Platt. Lane 7, Ashton Sutton. Lane 8, Flavio Rosso. Looks like Ben Platt came in first there. Heat 14, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1 is Ryan Greerlow. Lane 2, Henry Gilbertson. Lane 3, Harvey Pope. Lane 4, Josh Scrivener. Lane 5, Hayar Erabai. Lane 6, Nat Cahill. Lane 7, Edward Greenaway. Lane 8, Rafi Palmer. Rafi Palmer came in first there. Heat 15, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Anthony Latchford. Lane 2, Samuel Hall. Lane 3, Arthur Grundy. Lane 4, William Bowen. Lane 5, Archie Edwards. Lane 6, Rufus Parry. Lane 7, George Suter. Lane 8, Thomas Atkins. Heat 16, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Philip Grigoras. Lane 2, Aquilis Bello. Lane 3, Matthew Clark. Lane 4, Oscar Collier. Lane 5, Morgan Davis. Lane 6, Georgii Kasharoni. Lane 7, Sam Buxton. Lane 8, James Port. Looks like lane 4, Oscar Collier. Heat 18, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1 is Dylan Taunton, lane 2 Johnny Ireland, lane 3 Jack Robinson, lane 4 Monty Smith, lane 5 Oliver Charman, lane 6 Harry Welch, lane 7 Harley Williams, and lane 8 Christopher Hind. Heat 18, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, George Goodwin, lane 2, Charlie Francis, lane 3, Max Morgan, lane 4, Aaron Bissett, lane 5, Storm Naylor, lane 6, Oliver Lynon, lane 7, Nicholas Holloway, lane 8, Benjamin Cooper. Looks like lane 4, Aaron Bissett.
That concludes the heats of the boys 50 metres freestyle, all 18 heats. We will get the names of the finalists to you very shortly, and I'll also give you the names of the finalists for the girls 50 metres backstroke in a few moments' time. Our next event today is the heats of event 753. This is the girls 11 to 14 years, 200 metres breaststroke. This event will be swum over 8 heats. Heat 1, referee.
Take your marks.
This event will have finals later on this afternoon. And in heat number 1, we have 7 swimmers, all in the 11 to 12 years age group. They are Ayla Coletta from Guildford City, Bronwyn Tovey from Seven Oaks in lane 2. In lane 3, we have Edie Bailey from Guildford City. Lane 4, Molly Carr from Guildford City. In lane 5, Elsie Jacqueline Lane from Amersham. Lane 6, Dixie Sue Holford from Brighton. And in lane 7, Holly Calvert from Edenbridge Piranhas. I did promise I would give you some finalists, and here are the finalists for the girls 11 to 12 years, 50 metres backstroke. The 8 finalists are Heidi Corbett from Rushmore Royals, Julia Elvidge from Sevenoaks, Sienna West from Wickham District, Francesca Johnson from Woking, Amy Langer from Atlantis, Olivia Hagberg from Guildford City, Evie Moody from Amersham, and Ellie Grant from Tigers Jersey. The reserves for that final are Rose O'Brien from City of Southampton and Miley Choi from Reading. The finalists in the girls 13 years 50 metres backstroke are as follows: Scarlett Shepherd from Guildford City, Lucy Douglas from Guildford City, Amy Jones from Leatherhead, Emily Collins from Guildford City, Tara Beard from Maxwell, Ella Humphreys from Guildford City, Hannah Lafferty from Atlantis, and Elsa Dodds from Tigers Jersey. The reserves for that final are Jessica Butler from Guildford City and Ella Solano from Hazelmere. In the water at the moment, it looks like it might be the Summit in lane number 6 in the lead. Lane number 6 is Dixie Sue Holford from Brighton. She's 11 years old this year. Actually, turning first is the swimmer in lane number 5. It is Elsie Jacqueline Lane in lane number 5 from Amersham. 2:19 she turned in. Turning second was Holly Calvert, and turning third was Dixie Sue Holford. And in this first heat, it looks to be the swimmer in lane number 5 in the lead. Lane number 5, Elsie Jacqueline Lane from Amersham. And Elsie J touches first in lane number 5. Unofficial time 3:08.07. That's about 6.5 seconds inside her entry time. Touching second, Holly Calvert in lane 7, and third is Dixie Sue Holford from Brighton in lane number 6. Heat 2, referee.
Take your mark.
We have 8 swimmers in heat number 2. In lane 1, we have Ellie McLeod from Woking. In lane 2, Rose O'Brien from City of Southampton. Lane 3, Lola Borner from Black Lion. Lane 4, Kira Olney from Atlantis. In lane 5, Manon Gling Jones from Guildford City. Lane 6, Savannah Simpson Jones from Guildford City. In lane 7, Isabel Savage from Maidstone. And in lane 8, Isabel May from Maidstone. All of the girls in this heat are in the 12 years age group, or rather the 11 to 12 years age group. And I have the finalists now for the girls 14 years 50 metres backstroke. They are Amalie Smith from Tonbridge, Casey Williams from Wickham District, Cara Redford from Larkfield, Hannah Capron from Brighton, Morgan Pashley from RTW Monson, Charlotte Hayden from Wickham District, Kira Oxley from Way Valley, and Danica Forster from Chesham. The reserves for that final are Libby Powell from Tigers Jersey and Maddie Evans from RTW Monson. So as a reminder, if you are a finalist, then you are expected to attend for the final. If you don't want to swim in the final, then please could your coach or team manager withdraw you from the final using the QR codes which are situated around the pool side. We also announced 2 reserves for each of those finals. Reserve swimmers are expected to attend for the final. There is a chance you may get a swim if a finalist doesn't turn up for their final, so please make yourself available for the final. But if you're a reserve swimmer and you don't want to swim in the final, could you also make sure that you withdraw from the final as well? Turning first after 150 metres was a swimmer in lane number 5, Manon Glyn-Jones. She swims for Guildford City. Turning second was Savannah Simpson-Jones in lane 6, also from Guildford City. And turning third was Ellie McLeod in lane 1 from Woking. So about 15 metres to go now in this second heat. Looks to be lane 7 and lane 6. Or even 5 and 6. Lane 6 touches first, and lane 6 is Savannah Simpson-Jones from Guildford City. Touching second was her teammate Manon Glyn-Jones from Guildford City in lane 5. And third looks to be Ellie McLeod from Woking in lane 1. As always, these times unofficial, although the referee has just confirmed that result. Heat 3, referee.
Take your marks.
In heat number 3, in lane 1, we have Clara Cooper from Wickham District. Lane 2, Leah Oros from Atlantis. Lane 3, Florence Llewellyn from City of Milton Keynes. In lane 4, Matilda Hannam from Newport Pagnell. Lane 5, Jessica Evans from Sevenoaks. Lane 6, Alice Collins from Cranley. In lane 7, Zoe Kwong from Guildford City. And in lane 8, Charlotte Richmond from Maxwell. I now have the names of the finalists for boys aged 11 to 12 years, 50 metres freestyle. The 8 finalists are Richard Alija from Windsor, Miles Paul from Tilehurst, Jack Militis from Tigers Jersey, Henry Barker from Romsey and Totton, Joshua Hutchinson from Woking, Jay Matsiko from Bicester Bluefins, Oliver Ratchford from Black Lion, and Zachary Callinan from Maidenhead. The reserves for that final are Daniel Close from Crawley and Zachary Maiden from Beausejour Barracudas. And in the boys 13 years, 50 metres freestyle, the finalists are Henry Williams from Arrant Tridents, Patrick Prixina from Eastbourne, Makar Yakno from Portsmouth North Sea, Toby Hodgson from Leatherhead, Lucius Waite from Hastings Seagull, Samuel Andrews from Atlantis, Ryan Turner from Woking, and Finlay Smith from Thanet. The reserves for that final are Regil Bomick from Basingstoke Bluefins and William Atwood from Fareham Nomads. And after 150 metres, it's Clara Cooper from Wickham in the lead to 12.48, her split. Turning second was Alice Collins in lane 6, and turning third was Florence Llewellyn in lane number 3. Ten metres to go. Looks like lane 1 may just be in the lead. Lane 1, Clara Cooper from Wickham. She touches first in an unofficial time, 2:59.93, under the 3-minute time there. And Clara is in the 12 years age group. Heat 4, referee.
Take your mark.
Swimming in lane 1 for Hastings Seagull, we have Alice Lelliot. In lane 2 from Maxwell, Lily Waymond. In lane 3, Lola Bora from Black Lion. Lane 4, Yin Yulung from Newport Pagnell. In lane 5, Holly Beardsmore from Black Lion. Lane 6, Samantha Bettel from White Oak. In lane 7, Gemma Johnston from Basingstoke Bluefins. And in lane 8, Zoe Tollett from RTW Monson. Some more finalists for you now. In the boys 14 years 50 metres freestyle, the 8 finalists are Monty Smith from Wickham District, George Goodwin from Black Lion, Georgie Cashirin from Leatherhead, George Souter from Beacon, Philip Grigoris from Thanet, Thomas Atkins from Herne Bay, Sam Simpson from Reed School and Samuel Hall from Elmbridge Phoenix. The reserves for that final are William Bowen from Sevenoaks and Yan Han Tan from Newport Pagnell. And in the 15 years boys, 50 metres freestyle, the finalists are Aaron Bissett from RTW Monson, Jack Robinson from Reed School, Oscar Collier from Black Lion, Max Morgan from Reed School, Morgan Davis from Guildford City, Storm Naylor from Eastbourne, Nicholas Holloway from Elmbridge Phoenix and Oliver Charman from Mid Sussex Marlins. Reserves for that final are Christopher Hine from Brighton and Aquil Spello from Elmbridge Phoenix. So I have read out loads of finalists over the last few minutes. I've read out the finalists of the girls 50 metres backstroke and the boys 50 metres freestyle. So as a reminder, if you are a swimmer and you've been announced as a finalist and you don't want to swim in the final, could you ask one of your team managers or coaches to withdraw you from the final? That will then give one of our reserve swimmers an opportunity to have a lane in the final. And if you are a reserve swimmer, it does make sense to turn up for a final, because if you turn up and one of the finalists hasn't shown up, there is a good chance you'll get to swim in that final. They're coming up to the finish of this heat. It looks to be very close. I think it might just be about lane number 3. Lane 3 is Lola Bora from Black Lion, 2:58.91 her unofficial time. Touching second over in lane 8, Zoe Tollett from RTW Monson. And third in lane 2 looks to be Lily Waymond from Maxwell.
Heat 5, referee.
Take your mark.
In lane 1 is Olivia Cooley from Maidstone. In lane 2, Bianca Stavara Albani from Lancing College. In lane 3 is Hannah Pye from Guildford City. In lane 4 is Zara Tang from Guildford City. In lane 5 is Safi Washer from Wickham District. In lane 6 is Ruby Hall from White Oak Swimming Club. Lane 7 is Heather Elric from Newport Pagnell. In lane 8 is Ellie Grant from Tigers Jersey. So turning first is Hannah Pye from Guildford City in lane 3. And second is Ellie Grant from Tigers Jersey in lane 8.
So with apologies to everyone who's been watching on YouTube, the 50-metre races were quite hectic, shall we say, so we haven't had a chance to read out the messages. I'm going to read out some of them now. So Nikki Stoneman has sent a message, good luck to Jack Stoneman of a 200 fly, love from mum and dad. Whimsy has sent a message, good luck and well done to all of the Leatherhead swimmers. Sarah Parfitt has sent a message in, good luck to all of the Beau Séjour Barracudas from Guernsey who are competing today. We've got a message from Ashley Wood, good luck to Hastings. And we've got a message, all the best to Oliver Berry, Pires, Donnelly and all the amazing bluefin swimmers. Also got a message, good luck to Max Heyman and Oscar Spence from Four Shires from AM. Apologies for not reading them out, it was quite busy earlier on in this session. We do have about 300 people watching on YouTube at the moment. It was up to about 400 during the 50 metres. Hope you are enjoying the opportunity to watch your swimmers from wherever you are and not sitting in a very hot pool. And it is lovely that we're getting messages through from grandparents, etc., people who might not otherwise get a chance to see their grandchildren or nephews or nieces swimming. It is great that you're able to see them swimming. Certainly we couldn't do this sort of thing 5 years ago.
Close finish here between 8 and lane 5. It looks like lane 8, Ellie Grant finished in first, followed by Safi Washer in lane 5 from Wickham. And in third place was Hannah Pye from Guildford City. Heat 6, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Annabelle Cooper from Wickham District. In lane 2, Felicity Wiles from Maxwell. Lane 3 is Neve Tyson from Amersham. In lane 4 is Cara Neal from Sevenoaks. In lane 5 is Olivia Quiller from Maidstone. Lane 6 is Kyla Wimble from Guildford City. Lane 7, Amelia Ashton from Sevenoaks. And in lane 8, Lila Richmond from Maxwell. So just turning first there is Evacuation in lane 5, and second is Cara Neal in lane 4. Looks like lane 4, Cara Neal has gone into the lead. And first to touch is Cara Neal from Sevenoaks, and in second place, Olivia Quiller from Maidstone. And third is Neve Tyson from Amersham. Heat 7, referee.
Take your marks. So lane 4 turning first, Abby Smiley. And second was lane 3, Isla Adams. And fourth is Hannah Sterry from Tigers Jersey. So Abby Smiley turning for the last 50, closely followed by Isla Adams and then Hannah Sterry. And still looking strong in lane 4 is Abby Smiley from Royal Tunbridge Wells. Looks like Isla's going to come in second. Right, it's Isla Adams, and then Hannah Sterry was third. Heat 8, referee. Take your marks.
So lane 1 is Larry Williams, lane 2 Eva Jenkins, lane 3 Lucy Wheeler, lane 4 Imogen Miles, lane 5 Annalise Elford, lane 6 Ella Solano, lane 7 Poppy Taylor, and lane 8 Raphael Tincombe. So it looks like Imogen Miles turning first there for Seven Oaks. Closely followed by Annalise Elford in lane 5. And in lane 3, Lucy Wheeler from Woking. Imogen Miles still in the lead here, coming in for the final 50. Annalise Elford is in second, followed by Lucy Wheeler from Woking. So it looks like Imogen Miles is going to touch first in a time of 2:37.91. That's an unofficial time for Imogen. Coming in second is Annalise Elford in lane 5 from Witney and District. And then third, lane 3, Lucy Wheeler from Woking. This is the boys' 200 metres butterfly. This is swum over 9 heats. This is heat 1, referee.
Take your marks.
So in lane 3 we have George Brown from Humble Aquatics. In lane 4 is Seth Hamilton from Leatherhead. In lane 5, Ashton Platts from Dover Lifeguard Swimming Club. In lane 6 is Riccardo Masserini from Brighton Swimming Club. Looks like George Brown turning first in lane 3, followed by Ashton Platts in lane 5, and then Seth Hamilton. Still in the lead is George Brown from Hamble Aquatics in lane 3. He's turning first. And second to turn in lane 5, Ashton Platz from Dover Lifeguard. And then lane 4, Seth Hamilton from Leatherhead. And still in the lead is George Brown from Hamble Aquatics. And in second is Ashton Platz from Dover Lifeguards. And then Seth Hamilton. So just coming in for the last 25 metres here. Looks like George Brown is holding on for now. Coming in fast in lane 5 is Ashton. So looks like Ashton Platz from Dover Lifeguards finished first, and George Brown was second from Hamble Aquatics. Finishing third there is Seth Hamilton from Leatherhead. Heat 2 referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1 is Joshua Wheeler from Hastings Seagulls. Lane 2 is James Radford Thomas from Portsmouth North Sea. In 3 is Finn Mose from Portsmouth North Sea. In lane 4 is Jack Stoneman from Portsmouth North Sea. In lane 5 is Joshua Chapman from City of Milton Keynes. In lane 6 is Joe Griffiths from Maidenhead. Lane 7 is Chris Erie from Wickham District. And in lane 8 is Daniel Stevens from Basingstoke Bluefins. Have a technical infraction to announce in event 753, heat 8, lane 2. That's a technical infraction for heat 8, lane 2 of event 753.
We've got a few messages come through on YouTube. First of all, from Sarah Parfit. A big shout out to Cooper Robinson from the Barracudas, who swims in Heat 3 for the 200 fly. Trevor Mose has sent in a message, go Finn Mose, you got it. We got a message, Oscar Dyer, enjoy your 200 fly. Message from Oscar Salmon, he said, send me luck for my 100 metres back. Well, good luck, Oscar, hope your 100 back goes well. And Jodie Williams has sent a message, well done so far Bluefins, you're doing well, keep it going, from Jodie. I do have the names of the finalists for the 200 metres breaststroke. We will read out some of those finalists over the next few heats. And touching first in that heat, Finn Mose from Portsmouth North Sea, unofficial time 2:49.92. Looks to be second in lane 7. Chris Erry from Wickham 2:53.46. And touching third, Daniel Stevens from Basingstoke Bluefins, unofficial time 2:55.73. Heat 3, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, we have Harry Jagot from Wickham District. Lane 2, Frederick Brown from Guildford City. In lane 4, Yash Rowell from Guildford City. Lane 4, Alistair Rogers from Portsmouth North Sea. In lane 5, Riley Wood from Hastings Seagull. Lane 6, Oscar Dyer from Elbridge Phoenix. In lane 7, Cooper Robinson from Beausage Your Barracudas. And in lane 8, Rex Knight from Guildford City. I now have a finalist for girls aged 11 to 12 years, 200 metres breaststroke. They are Olivia Quiller from Maidstone, Ellie Grant from Tigers Jersey, Clara Cooper from Wickham District, Lily Waymond from Maxwell, Savannah Simpson-Jones from Guildford City, Charlotte Richmond from Maxwell, Manon Glyn-Jones from Guildford City, and Ellie McLeod from Woking. Reserves for that final are Kira Olney from Atlantis and Lola Borner from Black Lion. And after 100 metres, it's a swimmer in lane number 2 who turned first. That's Frederick Brown from Guildford City. Turning second, Alistair Rogers in lane 4, and turning third, Riley Woods in lane number 5. The names of the finalists for the girls 13 years 200 metres breaststroke are Lucy Wheeler from Woking, Ellen Carth from Guildford City, Lowry Williams from RTW Monson, Hattie Griffiths from RTW Monson, Safi Washer from Wickham District, Ella Silano from Hazelmere, Amelia Ashton from Sevenoaks, and Lola Bowrat from Black Lion. The reserves for that final are Olivia Cooley from Maidstone and Zoe Tollett from RTW Monson. I'll read out the remaining finalists in the next heat. We're coming into the final length of this 200 metres butterfly, heat number 3. Looks to be possibly lane 4 at the moment. Swimmer in lane 4 in the lead. Lane 4 is Alistair Rogers from Portsmouth North Sea. He's 11 years old this year. Looks like a great swim from Alistair. Touching second in that heat, Riley Wood from Hastings Seagulls, and third looks to be Frederick Brown from Guildford City in lane 2. These times are always unofficial until confirmed by the referee, and the fastest way to see those results will be to look on Meet Mobile, usually.
Heat 4, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Rijal Bolmick from Basingstoke Bluefins. In lane 2 is Daniel Lawrence from Staines. In lane 3, Thomas Knoll from Farnham. In lane 4, Oscar Earthroll from Lancing College. Lane 5 is Josh Greenuff from Maidenhead. Lane 6 is Zachary Callinan from Maidenhead. Lane 7 is Joshua Hutchinson's from Woking. In lane 8, Matthew Van Ziel from Epsom.
I now have the names of the finalists for the girls' 14 years 200 metres breaststroke. They are Imogen Miles from Sevenoaks, Abby Smiley from RTW Monson, Cara Neal from Sevenoaks, Isla Adams from Basingstoke Bluefins, Hannah Sterry from Tigers Jersey, Annalise Elford from Whitney and District, Neve Tyson from Amersham and Kayla Wimble from Guildford City. Reserves for that final are Daisy Johnson from Guildford City and Felicity Wiles from Maxwell. So I've read out the names of all the finalists for the girls' 200 metres breaststroke. As a reminder, you are expected to attend for the final, but if you have been named as a finalist or a reserve for the final and you don't want to swim in the final, could you please ask your coach or team manager to withdraw you from the final using those QR codes that are situated around poolside. If you haven't withdrawn, then you are expected to attend to a final. This is to make sure that we don't run the regional championship finals with any empty lanes.
So it looks like Zachary Callanan from Maidenhead is turning in first position there. Looks like Zachary's going to touch first there. And in second place is Josh Greenuff, and third is Noel Thompson.
Heat 5, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 we have Ernest Hill from Reed School. Lane 2, Neko Tutor from Woking. In lane 3, Charlie Braid from White Oak. In lane 4, Lachlan Murray from Chesham. Lane 5, Jacob Strusek from Tigers Jersey. In lane 6, Thomas Williams from Windsor. In lane 7, Hamish Brown from Farnham. And in lane 8, Ryan Salmon from Fareham Nomads. So thank you very much to everybody who is watching on YouTube. We do have a few more messages who have come through. Ashley Wood said, let's go Hastings. Good luck in the 200 fly to Riley. I think Riley has just swum. Love from Mum and Lily May. Rice Baby has said, come on Jess. And James has sent a message, good luck to Nate Eisted, Nickelback time. Nate Eisted is swimming in the 200 fly heat 7, lane number 1. I do hope that Nate hasn't had a big lunch before this 200 fly this time. And Luca Masserini has said, come on Leo, you've got this. That will be in relation to Leo Masserini. He's swimming in heat 6, lane number 3, coming up very shortly. In event 754, the boys 200 metres butterfly, the swimmer in heat 2, lane number 5 was disqualified for a technical infraction. That's heat 2, lane number 5 of this event was disqualified for a technical infraction. So coming up to the finish of this heat. This is heat number 5. My eyes aren't as good as they used to be, but it looks to be lane 7 potentially in the lead. Lane 7 is Hamish Brown, and Hamish from Farnham. Just getting the touch there, Hamish Brown from Farnham in lane number 7. Just slightly ahead of Ernest Hill in lane number 1. He's from Reed School, and touching third, Charlie Braid in lane number 3.
Heat 6, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Jackson Limar for Black Lion. In lane 2 is Reese Capri from Basingstoke Bluefins. In lane 3 is Leonardo Massarini from Brighton. In lane 4 is Josh Shrivener from Bicester Bluefins. In lane 5 is Harry Militis from Tigers Jersey. In lane 6 is Henry Barker from Romsey and Totton. In lane 7 is Owen Anderson from Banbury. And in 8 is Theodore Sanger Manhani from Maidenhead. So it looks like Leonardo Massarini turning first there on the first turn, closely followed by Josh Shrivener and Reese Capri. Coming into the finish now, it looks like Leonardo Massarini from Brighton in lane 3. And Leonardo finishes in first, followed by Josh Shrivener in lane 4 and Reese Capri in lane 2.
Heat 7, referee.
Take your marks.
And this is heat number 7. In lane 1 we have Nate Eisted from Alton District. Lane 2, Ashton Sutton from Thanet. Lane 3, Aubrey Armada Bennett from RTW Monson. In lane 4, Morgan Davies from Guildford City. Lane 5, James Porch from Alton District. Lane 6, Sebastian Canton from Maidenhead. In lane 7, Rumath Morawakorola from Wickham District. And in lane 8, Sam Tedder from Guildford City. And we got a message from Luca Masserini on YouTube in relation to Leo, who just swam in lane 3, heat number 6. Well done, Leo. It was a good swim. Well done, Leo. This heat looks very close. It's somewhere in lane number 4 turning first, Morgan Davis from Guildford. Turning second was Bennett Armada in lane number 3. Very close. Remember, these swimmers are swimming for a place in the final. There will be finals of the 200 metres butterfly later on this afternoon. And at the finish, it's Morgan Davies in lane 4, touching first 2:18.21, his unofficial time. Touching second was swimmer in lane 3, that's Aubrey Armada Bennett from RTW Monson. And touching third, James Port from Alton in an unofficial time of 2:26.29.
Heat 8, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Harvey Pope from Hastings Seagulls. In lane 2 is Ollie Smith from Bicester Bluefins. In lane 3 is Dylan Fuller from Guildford City. In lane 4, Isaac Thompson from Tigers Jersey. In lane 5 is Finley Richardson from Guildford City. In lane 6 is Harry Dakin from Hastings Seagulls. In lane 7, Alfie Toms from Maxwell. In lane 8, Byron Saul Tucker from Portsmouth North Sea. Isaac Thompson turning first on the first 50. Still Isaac Thompson in the lead, followed by Dylan Fuller.
So coming in for the finish is Isaac Thompson in lane 4. Going to be close between lane 3 and lane 5. It looks like it might be lane 3. Dylan Fuller. And then in lane 5, Finley Richardson from Guildford.
Heat 9, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Nate Cahill from Eastbourne. Lane 2, Flavio Russo from Guildford City. Lane 3, Harley Williams from Hastings Seagull. Lane 4, Max L. Mockadem from RTW Monson. In lane 5, Matthew Lowther from City of Southampton. Lane 6, Charlie King from Thanet. In lane 7, Frederick Dutoff from Guildford City. And in lane 8, Lucas Iwina from Guildford City. It's a long way down the other end of the pool, but it looks like probably lane 4 in the lead at the moment. That's Max L. Mockadem from RTW Monson. Turning first, Max L. Mockadem in lane 4. Turning second was Matthew Lowther in lane 5 from City of Southampton. Actually, Harley Williams turned second in lane number 3 and Matthew Lowther turned third. And coming down this final 35 metres or so, it's still Max in lane number 4 in the lead, Max L. Mockadem from RTW Monson. He's literally flying down this length. And he touches first in 2:17.63. If that time is confirmed by the referee, he'll give him a lovely lane in the final later today. Touching second, Charlie King in lane 6, and touching third, Matthew Lowther from City of Southampton in lane 5. As always, these results will be subject to confirmation by the referee. That does conclude those heats for boys 200 metres butterfly, and we will get the names of the finalists to you as soon as we can.
This is event 755, the girls 14 in 100 metre freestyle. It is swum over 11 heats, heat 1 referee.
Get some food on board. We're going to eat something. Do you want anything more? Do you want me to get you anything more?
Take your marks.
In lane 2 is Matilda Hannam from Newport Pagnell. In lane 3 is Hannah Gartshaw from Maidenhead. In lane 4 is Ellie MacLeod from Woking. In lane 5 is Natalie Buckley from Mid Sussex Marlins. In lane 6 is Annabelle Maruno from Cranley. In lane 7 is Iona Winifrith from Tunbridge. So coming in first in lane 4 is Ellie MacLeod. Second in lane 3 is Hannah Gartshaw. Heat 2, referee.
Take your mark.
In lane 1 is Nell Drizig from Royal Tunbridge Wells. In lane 2 is Ivy Chitra from Wickham. In lane 3 is Miley Choi from Reading. In lane 4 is Francesca Johnson from Woking. In lane 5 is Matilda Boyce from Bracknell and Wokingham. Lane 6, Sophia Cloudois from Thanet. In lane 8, Jessica Nurse from Staines. So Jessica Nurse turning first in lane 8. So it looks like lane 4 coming in first. That's Francesca Johnson from Woking Swimming Club. And second was lane 8 was Jessica Nurse. And third, Matilda Boyce. Heat 3, referee.
Take your mark.
In lane 1 is Isabella May from Maidstone. In lane 2 is Olivia Hagberg from Guildford City. In lane 3, Ava Bench from City of Milton Keynes. In lane 4 is Zara North from Guildford City. In lane 5 is Jessica Evans from Sevenoaks. In lane 6 is Tyler Thomas from Medway Martin Swimming Club. Lane 7 is Ava Wynne from Rushmore Royals. In lane 8, Bella Flavin from Sevenoaks. And turning first in lane 5 was Jessica Evans. Looks like Jessica Evans coming in to touch first. Ooh, no, lane 2, Olivia Hagberg just pipped on the line there.
Can I just make an announcement for the boys who gained medals in the 200 metres individual medley? Most of the medals still haven't been collected, so please could any boy who gained a bronze, silver or gold medal in the 200 IM, please go to the medal table to collect your medals as soon as possible. Thank you.
Heat 4, referee.
Take your mark.
In lane 1 is Grace Findley from Amersham. In lane 2 is Ella Green from Whitney and District. In lane 3 is Rose Benson from City of Milton Keynes. In lane 4 is Tilly Biggs from City of Southampton. Lane 5 is Ruby Hall from White Oak. From lane 6 is Amy Jones from Leatherhead. In lane 7 is Tabby Herman from Leatherhead. In lane 8 is Rose O'Brien from City of Southampton.
I have some extra medals to announce now. These are actually in the multi-classification competition. Most of the swimmers did swim 2 weeks ago, but our final swimmer did swim today. So in the ladies 100 metres freestyle, the bronze medal goes to Amanda Reedhead from Maxwell,
So it looks like lane
477 points. The silver medal goes to Fern Snedden from RTW Monson with 597 points. And the gold medal goes to Callie Ann Warrington from Tonbridge with 707 points. Those ladies are probably not here this weekend, so please could a representative from Tonbridge, RTW Monson or from Maxwell go to the medal table to collect the medals for your swimmers, please. Thank you.
Heat 5, referee.
Take your mark.
In lane 1 is Sienna West from Wickham. Lane 2, Elsa Dodds from Tigers Jersey. Lane 3, Celia Hoope from City of Oxford. Lane 4 is Jessica Butler from City of Guildford. Lane 5 is Lily Waymand from Maxwell. Lane 6 is Hannah Lafferty from Atlantis. Lane 7 is Isla Turner from White Oaks. Lane 8 is Neve Taylor from Gosport Dolphins. I have an announcement for an infraction, a technical infraction for event 754. That's Heat 9, Lane 6. A technical infraction for event 754, Heat 9, Lane 6. And also a technical infraction for event 754. Oh, sorry, an official time for event 754, Heat 9, Lane 2, 2:27.95. That's 2:27.95. Heat 6, referee.
Take your mark.
In lane 1 is Ariana Reid from Haventon Waterlooville. In lane 2 is Tara Beard from Maxwell. Lane 3, Hattie Griffiths from Royal Tunbridge Wells. Lane 4, Madison Notley from Medway Martin Swimming Club. Lane 5 is Dora Ola from Windsor. Lane 6 is Ella Silano from Hazelmere. Lane 7 is Ivy Manning from City of Milton Keynes. In lane 8, Zoe Twong from Guildford City.
I have the finalists now for the boys 11 to 12 years 200 metres butterfly. They are Charlie Braid from White Oak, Zachary Callanan from Maidenhead, Thomas Noel from Farnham, Oscar Earthrow from Lancing College, Henry Barker from Romsey and Totton, Alistair Rogers from Portsmouth North Sea, Riley Wood from Hastings Seagull, and Cooper Robinson from Beausejour Barracudas. Reserves for that final are Matthew Van Zyl from Epsom District and Joshua Hutchinson from Woking.
And Orla North just finishing in first there. Heat 7, referee.
Take your mark.
No lane 1 of this heat. In lane 2 we have Daisy Sean Palmer, lane 3 Callie Ramsey, in lane 4 Olivia Norley, lane 5 Emily Collins, lane 6 Neve Tyson, in lane 7 Maya Ramplin, and in lane 8 Rose Lewin. The finalists for the boys 13 years 200 metres butterfly are Theodore Sangam Nerari from Maidenhead, Josh Greenow from Maidenhead, Thomas Williams from Windsor, Ryan Salmon from Fareham Nomads, Lachlan Murray from Chesham, Finn Mose from Portsmouth North Sea, Frederick Brown from Guildford City, and Chris Erry from Wickham District. The reserves for that final are Rex Knight from Guildford City and Regal Bomick from Basingstoke Bluefins. And touching first of this heat looks to be lane 2. Daisy Sean Palmer in lane 2 from Atlantis.
Heat 8, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Danica Forster. Lane 2, Scarlett Shepherd. Lane 3, Lucy Douglas. Lane 4, Bella Jones. Lane 5, Emma Bourgeois. Lane 6, Maddie Evans. Lane 7, Tilly Pollard. Lane 8, Lily Johnson.
I have the names of the finalists for the boys 14 years 200 metres butterfly. They are Finlay Richardson from Guildford City, Alfie Toms from Maxwell, Lucas Arwenia from Guildford City, Frederick Dewtoft from Guildford City, Ruma Mora Wakorala from Wickham District, Leonardo Masserini from Brighton, Josh Scrivener from Bicester Bluefins, and Byron Saul Tucker from Portsmouth North Sea. The reserves for that final are Hamish Brown from Farnham, and we have 2 swimmers. I'll just have a chat with the recorder just to check who the finalists are.
Heat 9, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1 is Maddie Hind. Lane 2, Amy Four. Lane 3, Heidi Corbett. Lane 4, Lily Della. Lane 5, Amelia Smith. Lane 6 is Amy Langer. Lane 7, Anya Singh. Lane 8, Alex Platt. Looks like it's lane 5. Emily Smith. Yes. Heat 10, referee.
Take your mark.
In lane 1 is Abby Smiley. In lane 2 is Reese Huckle. Lane 3 is Megan Thorpe. Lane 4, Katie Williams. Lane 5, Morgan Pashley. Lane 6, Bianca Stavara Albari. Lane 7 is Jessica Perkins. In lane 8 is Libby Powell.
I also now have the names of the finalists for boys 15 years, 200 metres butterfly. They are Isaac Thompson from Tigers Jersey, Max L. Mockadem from RTW Monson, Morgan Davies from Guildford City, Matthew Lowther from City of Southampton, Aubrey Armada Bennett from RTW Monson, Dylan Fuller from Guildford City, Harley Williams from Hastings Seagull, and Harry Dakin from Hastings Seagull. The reserves for that final are James Port from Alton District and Flavio Rousseau from Guildford City. So as a reminder, if you have been announced as a finalist, you are expected to attend the final unless your coach or team manager has withdrawn you from the final using the QR codes situated around poolside.
Heat 11, referee.
Take your mark.
In lane 1, Amelia Duell. Lane 2 is Darcy Arnold. Lane 3, Charlotte Hayden. Lane 4, Hannah Capron. Lane 5, Ella Humphreys. Lane 6, Holly Dodd. Lane 7, Delilah Martin. Lane 8, Kylo Wimble.
Nice fast heat there, under a minute there for Hannah Capron from Brighton, 59.00 unofficial time.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool, please.
We now move on to my favourite event. This is the Backstroke Ledge Challenge. Nice effort from lane 5 there, well done. The referee has confirmed lane 5, followed by lane 4. Lane 3, well done. There's the medal. Well done to Amit in lane 3, bronze medal in the Backstroke Ledge Challenge. We now move on to events 7, 5, 6. This is for boys 11 to 15 years, 100 metres backstroke. This event will be swum over 15 heats. Heat 1, referee.
Take your marks.
In this heat, we have 3 swimmers, all in the 11 to 12 years age group. In lane 3, Satoshi Bag from Abingdon Vale. Lane 4, Alex Hepburn from Beacon. And in lane 5, Joe Griffiths from Maidenhead. Just had a message come through from the tech team, the recorder. If you have been announced the finalists, so I have announced lots of names of finalists already, or even if your name hasn't yet been announced as a finalist and you do wish to withdraw from a final, could you make sure that you ask a team manager or a coach to withdraw from a final using the QR code situated around poolside. It's far easier to make any withdrawals now than it is at the very end of a session. Obviously, we don't want anybody to withdraw though. If you've made it to the regional final, then you very much deserve your place in that final. And coming to a finish in this first tee, it's a sorry in lane number 4 in the lead, Alex Hepburn from Beacon, unofficial time 1:19.69. 20 seconds, Satoshi Bag in lane 3, and third, Joe Griffiths in lane number 5.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool, please.
Heat 2 referee.
Take your marks.
So in lane 2 is Leone Bandini, in lane 3 is Daniel Stevens, lane 4 Ollie Carr, lane 5 is Ethan Lopez Timar, lane 6 is Jude Campbell, and lane 7 is Harry Palmer.
I have the names of the finalists for the girls 11 to 12 years 100 metres freestyle. They are Amy Langer from Atlantis, Heidi Corbett from Rushmore Royals, Sienna West from Wickham District, Olivia Hagberg from Guildford City, Grace Findley from Amersham, Jessica Evans from Sevenoaks, Lily Waymond from Maxwell, and Rose O'Brien from City of Southampton. The two reserves for that final are Ellie McLeod from Woking and Francesca Johnson from Woking.
So it looks like lane 5, Ethan Lopez Timar, followed by Jude Campbell and Ollie Carr.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool, please.
Heat 3 referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Xander Brown, in lane 2 is Xander Borden, lane 3 is Oliver Ratchford, lane 4 is Dane Rawkins, in lane 5 Zachary Callinan, lane 6 Matthew Ray, lane 7 Daniel Close, lane 8 Oscar Salmon.
We've got some more messages through on YouTube. Sarah Parfitt said go Zach Maiden in heat 6 of 100 backstroke. Elodie Riley said good luck to the Barracudas. We've got a message. Good luck to Max Heyman from Four Shires in the 100 metres backstroke. And Nikki Goodall said best of luck to Heidi from Rushmore Royals for 50 metres backstroke and 100 metres freestyle finals. Now, talking of finals, I've got the names of the finalists for the girls 13 years 100 metres freestyle. They are Alex Platt from Woking, Anaya Singh from Reading, Daisy Sean Palmer from Atlantis, Scarlett Shepherd from Guildford City, Olivia Norley from RTW Monson, Darcy Arnold from Elmbridge Phoenix, Jessica Butler from Guildford City, and Bella Jones from RTW Monson. Reserves for that final are Emily Collins from Guildford City and Lucy Douglas from Guildford City.
And Zach Callaghan coming in first there.
Thank you, swimmers. Pit call, please.
Heat 4, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Keeson Kai, lane 2 is Harry Hasty, lane 3 is Max Heyman, lane 4 is William Larter, lane 5 is Finley Morgan, lane 6 is Rex Hung, lane 7 is Gabrielle Williams, and lane 8 is Jacob Moak.
And we have the names of the finalists for the girls 14 years 100 metres freestyle. They are Hannah Capron from Brighton, Emily Smith from Tonbridge, Morgan Pashley from RTW Monson, Katie Williams from Wickham District, Delilah Martin from Hazelmere, Lily Della from Dartford District, Emma Bourges from Guernsey, and Maddie Hine from RTW Monson. The reserves for that final are Megan Thorpe from Eastleigh and Amy Fury from Fareham Nomads.
And it looks like Finley Morgan's going to touch in first in lane 5, followed by William Larter in lane 4 and Harry Hasty in lane 2.
Thank you, swimmers. Pit call, please.
Heat 5, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Finn Freeson, in lane 2 Charlie Braid, lane 3 is Finley Smith, in lane 4 is Harrison Wilkins, lane 5 is Rowan Bissett, in lane 6 is Peter Arkamenkov, in lane 7 is Tristan Linder, in lane 8 Igor Kushmarares. Looks like lane 5 is going to come in and touch first. That's Rowan Bissett in lane 5. In second place in lane 1 is Finn Freeson, and in third, Finley Smith in lane 3.
Thank you, Summers Pit, please.
And a message come through on YouTube from Vivienne and Alexa. Go Zach from Cooper and Viv.
Heat 6, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Cameron Higgs, lane 2 is Zachary Maiden, lane 3 Frederick Brown, lane 4 William Atwood, lane 5 Lanray Thien Dada, lane 6 Charlie Cox, lane 7 Josh Greenuff, lane 8 Samuel Andrews. Looks like lane 4, touching first, that's William Atwood. And in second was Lanray Thien Dada in lane 5.
Thank you, Summers Pit, please.
Heat 7, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Remy Mowbray, lane 2 is Thomas Ellershaw, lane 3 is Oliver Robbins, lane 4 Oscar Earthroll, lane 5 Joseph T.Y. Toe, lane 6 is Fraser Beatty, lane 7 Elijah Smith, and lane 8 Michael Cannon. Looks like lane 2, Thomas Elshaw, followed by Oliver Robbins and Fraser Beatty.
Thank you, Summers Pit, please.
Heat 8, referee. In lane 1 is Jack Militis, lane 2 is Harry Robinson, lane 3 is Owen Anderson, lane 4 Ashton Netherwood, and lane 5 Christopher Williams, lane 6 Thomas Atkins, lane 7 is Ben McDougall, and lane 8 is Rijal Bolmek. Looks like lane 1, Jack Militis from Tigers touching him first.
Thank you, swimmers. Pit call, please.
Heat 9, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Nat Costello, lane 2 Lucas Ioana, lane 3 Lucas Lovell, lane 4 is Finley Binks, lane 5 Fraser Adamson, lane 6 Mark Mickey, lane 7 Lucas Waite, lane 8 is Charlie Stevenson. Touching in first is Mark Mackey from lane 6.
Thank you, swimmers. Pit call, please.
Heat 10, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Henry Gilbertson, in lane 2 Oliver Pedra, in lane 3 Daniel Harding, lane 4 Flavio Rosso, lane 5 is Lucas Bryant, lane 6 Byron Saul Tucker, in lane 7 Casper Clark, in lane 8 Sterling Smith. Heat 11, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is James Port, in lane 2 is Charlie Tang, in lane 3 is Dylan Turton, lane 4 is Sam Tedder, lane 5 is Alfie Toms, lane 6 is Finley Wood, lane 7 is Rufus Parry, in lane 8 is William Jones. So finishing first was Finley Wood in lane 6. Oh, looks like a tie with Dylan Turton.
Thank you, swimmers. Pit call, please.
We have had a couple of withdrawals already from the finals, so I do need to announce the names of some finalists that are required. First of all, James Port from Alton. I know you are just getting out of the pool. So James Port, you are now required for the final of the 15-year boys 200 metres butterfly. And Jessica Butler, you are required for the final of the 13 years 50 metres backstroke. That's Jessica Butler from Guildford City, 50 metres backstroke, and James Port from Alton, 15 years 200 metres butterfly.
Heat 12, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Josh Scrivener, lane 2 is Finn Jackson, lane 3 Oliver Charman, lane 4 is Meka Yakono, lane 5 is Philip Grigoras, lane 6 is Sam Buxton, lane 7 is Zach Stodart, in lane 8 is Patrick Pizzainer.
And we have another finalist now required. In the 11 to 12 years boys 200 metres butterfly, Joshua Hutchinson, you are now required for the final of the boys 11 to 12 years 200 metres butterfly.
Thank you, swimmers.
And Joshua Hutchinson is from Woking Swimming Club, just in case his coach is here and Joshua isn't.
Heat 13, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is George Russell Ross, in lane 2 is Rafe Stanbury, in lane 3 is Harry Cox, Lane 4, Johnny Ireland. Lane 5, Oscar Coiler. Lane 6 is Finley Richardson. Lane 7, Stanley Yates. And lane 8, Samuel Hall.
Откупайся, я тебя жду там.
It's a close thing here between lane 4 and lane 5. Looks like Johnny Ireland's touched first and Oscar Coiler second.
Thank you. Summers pit full, please.
Heat 14, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Thomas Melville. In lane 2 is Minnith Ngolda. Lane 3 is Marcus Haig. In lane 4, Isaac Thompson. In lane 5, Aquilas Bello. In lane 6 is Harley Williams. In lane 7, Daniel Turner. And lane 8 is Harvey Kershaw. Looks like it's lane 4 and lane 5 again. So Isaac Thompson finishing in first, follows by Aquilas Bello in lane 5.
Thank you. Summers pit full, please.
Heat 15, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Aubrey Amana Bennett. Lane 2 is Jackson Shverdesky. Lane 3 is Jack Robinson. And lane 4, Aaron Bissett. Lane 5, Monty Smith. Lane 6 is Charlie Francis. Lane 7, Raul DeRigaro. Lane 8 is Jake Branch.
And touching first in that final heat looks to have been Aaron Bissett from RTW Monson in lane number 4. So that does conclude the heats from this session. Very well done to all swimmers. We finished slightly ahead of time. That's because you all swam so fast. There will now be a short break while we prepare for the finals. Officials, you are now invited to leave poolside for a break. Obviously, once you've handed in your timesheets to the chief timekeeper, the finals session is due to start at 15:15, so 17:15. I was never any good with numbers. 5:15. So officials, you are invited now to take a short break. We will start the first final at 5:15. Now, we will very shortly read out the finalists for the 100 metres backstroke. As soon as I have got the names of the finalists, I shall read those out as fast as I possibly can. But officials, well done, and do take a well-deserved break, and please be back on poolside ready to rock and roll at 5:15, please. And that does include George. And here we go. I've got the names of the finalists now for the boys 11 to 12 years 100 metres backstroke. The finalists are Jack Militis from Tigers Jersey, Oscar Earthroll from Lancing College, Zachary Maiden from Beau Séjour Barracudas, William Larser from Black Lion, Charlie Braid from White Oak, Harrison Wilkins from Maidstone, Ethan Lopez Timur from Epsom District, and Zachary Callanan from Maidenhead. Reserves for that final are Matthew Ray from Wantage White Horses and Kason Kay from Winchester City Penguins. In the 13 years boys 100 metres backstroke, the finalists are Makar Yakno from Portsmouth North Sea, Patrick Brizina from Eastbourne, Harvey Kershaw from Black Lion, Thomas Ellershaw from Sevenoaks, Oliver Robbins from City of Oxford, William Atwood from Fareham Nomads, Fraser Beatty from Chesham, Lucius Waite from Hastings Seagull, and the reserves for that final are Rohan Bissett from RTW Monson and Elijah Smith from City of Oxford. In the 14 years boys 100 metres backstroke, the finalists are Monty Smith from Wickham District, Thomas Melville from Guildford City, Philip Gregorus from Thanet, Raul Di Gregorio from Hart, Finlay Wood from City of Milton Keynes, Oliver Pedra from Basingstoke Bluefins, Samuel Hall from Elmbridge Phoenix, and Mark Mackay from Eastbourne. Reserves for that final are Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth North Sea and Alfie Toms from Maxwell. And in the boys 15 years 100 metres backstroke, the finalists are Aaron Bissett from RTW Monson, Isaac Thompson from Tigers Jersey, Jack Thompson from Reed School, Johnny Ireland from Maidenhead, Aquil Spello from Elmbridge Phoenix, Oscar Collier from Black Lion, Marcus Haig from Wickham District, Harry Cox from Thanet, and the two reserves for that final are Rafe Stanbury from Alton District and Charlie Francis from Alton District. So I have now announced the names of all the finalists. You have now 5 minutes from now if you do wish to withdraw from the final. Now, 5 minutes from now applies to withdrawals if you're a finalist or a reserve for the final. If you do wish to withdraw, please go along to one of the QR codes poolside and scan that and submit your withdrawal via the QR code. I will announce the end of withdrawals in about 4.5 minutes' time. I'll catch my breath back now. Okay, if anybody wants to make any withdrawals, there are now 37 seconds remaining if you want to make your withdrawals. And withdrawals are now closed. Thank you very much to swimmers, coaches and team managers. If we haven't had any withdrawals through, then the swimmers are expected to attend the final, which will be taking place in about 15 minutes' time. And we do have another withdrawal, and so that does mean that we do have another swimmer required for the final. In the boys 100 metres backstroke, 15 years age group, Rafe Stanbury from Alton is now required for the final. That is Rafe Stanbury from Alton required for the final of the boys 15 years 100 metres backstroke. So if you're not warming up now, Rafe, you might want to get in and warm up.
Try and remember to drop.
Thank you, swimmers. Could you clear the pool now, please, to enable us to prepare for the finals, especially in lane 3, please. Could you now clear the pool? So we're very much looking forward to this final session. We'll be getting underway in a few moments' time, or a few minutes' time. First of all, very well done to all of us swimmers who have made the finals. Making a regional final is a very impressive achievement. You should all be very, very proud of yourselves. We do have quite a number of finals this afternoon, and we will introduce everybody's name as they are introduced for the finals. So if you want to, wave and smile at the camera. It is going out on YouTube. And we will try to confirm the results of each final very shortly after each final has taken place.
Test start.
Our first final this evening is the final of the girls 11 to 12 years 50 metres backstroke. Swimming in lane 1 for Amersham, Evie Moody. In lane 2 from Atlantis, Amy Langer. In lane 3 from Wickham District, Sienna West. In lane 4, swimming for Rushmore Royals, Heidi Corbett. In lane 5 from Sevenoaks, Julia Elvidge. In lane 6 from Woking, Francesca Johnson. In lane 7 from Guildford City, Olivia Hagberg. And in lane 8 from Tigers Jersey, Ellie Grant. This is the final of the girls 11 to 12 years, 50 metres backstroke. Good luck, girls. Referee. It's very exciting, possibly the first ever regional final for many of these girls swimming today. Looks very close at the moment. Potentially lane 4 in the lead. That's Heidi Corbett from Rushmore Royals. Looks to be Heidi in the lead at the moment. Very close for silver and bronze medals at the moment. And Heidi touches first in lane 4, touches second Julia in lane 5, and touching third is Francesca in lane number 6. What I am going to do is wait for the referee to confirm those results to you, and it'll just be a few moments. And the referee has just confirmed those results. So the medalists are as follows. Bronze medal goes to Francesca Johnson, silver medal goes to Julia Elvidge, and the regional champion 2023 in a time of 32.47, Heidi Corbett from Rushmore Royals.
So now we're on to heat 2 of the 13-year-old 50-metre backstroke final. In lane 1 is Eliza Dodd from Jersey. In lane 2 is Tara Beard from Maxwell. In lane 3 is Amy Jones from Leatherhead. Lane 4 is Scarlett Shepherd from City of Guildford. In lane 5 is Lucy Douglas from Guildford City. Lane 6 is Emily Collins from Guildford City. In lane 7, Hannah Lafferty from Atlantis. And in lane 8, Jessica Butler from Guildford City. This is the final of the 50-metre backstroke. Referee.
Take your mark.
So it looks like an exciting final. They're all in a very straight line here, but it looks like lane 4 might just be easing in slightly ahead. Yes, it's lane 4. Scarlett Shepherd. Looks like Scarlett's going to come in and touch first in lane 4. And second is lane 5, that's Lucy. And third is Emily from Guildford in lane 6. Well done, swimmers.
And the referee has just confirmed those results. So the bronze medal goes to Emily Collins from Guildford City. Silver medal goes to Lucy Douglas from Guildford City. And it's a clean sweep for Guildford because the gold medalist and South East Regional Champion in a time of 30.79 was swimming in lane 4, Scarlett Shepherd. We now move on to the final of the 14-year girls 50 metres backstroke. In lane 1, from Way Valley, Kira Oxley. In lane 2, from RTW Monson, Morgan Pashley. In lane 3, from Larkfield, Cara Redford. In lane 4, from Tonbridge, Amelie Smith. In lane 5, from Wickham District, Katie Williams. In lane 6 from Brighton, Hannah Capron. In lane 7, swimming for Wickham District, Charlotte Hayden. And in lane 8 from Chesham, Danica Forster. The final of the girls 14 years, 50 metres backstroke, referee. So this one is the final of the girls, 14 years, 50 metres backstroke, all very much in the line at the moment. Amelie Smith came in with the fastest time from the heats here in lane number 4. Looks like it might just be Amelie in the lead at the moment in lane number 4. And Touching first, lane number 4, Emily Smith. Touching second, Hannah Capron in lane 6. And third, Katie Williams in lane 5. We'll wait for a referee to confirm that result. The referee has just confirmed that result, so the bronze medal goes to Katie Williams. I do apologise, the screen has just disappeared, so I can't actually read out results there. But the medalists are those that were just confirmed on the board right now.
This is the final of the 11 and 12-year-old boys 50-metre freestyle. In lane 1 from Black Lion we have Oliver Ratchford. In lane 2 from Woking is Joshua Hutchinson. In lane 3 from Tigers Jersey is Jack Militis. In lane 4 from Windsor is Richard Elijah. In lane 5 from Tilehurst is Miles Poole. In lane 6 from Romsey and Totten is Henry Barker. In lane 7 from Bicester Bluefins is Jay Mastico. And in lane 8 from Maidenhead is Zachary Callanan. This is the 50-metre freestyle 11 and 12-year-old boys final. Referee.
Take your marks.
So a very close finish here. Looks like it's between lane 4 and lane 5. Lane 4 looks like they're going to get the touch there. That's Richard Elijah from Windsor. And in second is Jack Militis. And third, Miles Poole. Just waiting for confirmation. Yes, the results are confirmed.
Our next final is the final of the boys 13 years 50 metres freestyle. In lane 1, swimming for Woking, Ryan Turner. In lane 2, from Hastings Seagull, Lucius Waite. In lane 3, from Portsmouth North Sea, Mackay Yakno. Swimming in lane 4 for Aaron Trident, Henry Williams. In lane 5 from Eastbourne, Patrick Brixina. In lane 6 from Leatherhead, Toby Hodgson. In lane 7 from Atlantis, Samuel Andrews. And in lane 8 from Thanet, Finlay Smith. This is the final of the boys 13 years 50 metres freestyle. Referee.
Take your marks.
So it'll all be over in less than 30 seconds. Fastest entry time into this final was Henry Williams of 27.36. Looks to be Henry possibly in the lead at the moment. And coming to a finish, looks like Henry touches first in lane 4, Henry Williams, touching second, Patrick Pacina in lane number 5, and touching third, Toby Hodgson in lane number 5 from Leatherhead. We will wait for the confirmation, and the referee has just confirmed the results, so I've just announced the names of the medalists. Well done, boys. Your medals will be available to collect in a few moments' time.
This is the final of the 14-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In lane 1 from Reed School Swimming Club is Sam Simpson. In lane 2 from Thanet Swim Club is Philippe Gregorius. In lane 3 from Leatherhead is Georgie Kasrin. In lane 4 from Wickham District is Monty Smith. In lane 5 from Black Lion is George Goodwin. In lane 6 from Beacon is George Suter. In lane 7 from Herne Bay is Thomas Atkins. And in lane 8 from Elmbridge Phoenix is Samuel Hall. This is the final of the 14-year-old boys 50-metre freestyle. Referee.
Take your marks.
It's looking like lane 4 is just slightly edging ahead, but it's very tight. Lane 5 is closely behind. Yes, looks like lane 4 is going to touch first. That's Monty Smith. And in first place, in second place, is George Goodwin. And third is Philip Grigoras. Just waiting for confirmation of the results. We have confirmation that the results on the board are correct. Thank you, swimmers.
And we now move on to the final of the boys 15 years, 50 metres freestyle. Swimming in lane 1 for Elmbridge Phoenix, Nicholas Holloway. In lane 2 for Guildford City, Morgan Davis. In lane 3 from Black Lion, Oscar Collier. In lane 4 from RTW Monson, Aaron Bissett. In lane 5 from Reed School, Jack Robinson. In lane 6, also from Reed School, Max Morgan. In lane 7, swimming for Eastbourne, Storm Naylor. And in lane 8, from Mid-Sussex Marlins, Oliver Charman. The final of the boys, 15 years, 50 metres freestyle, referee.
Take your marks.
All I see is a wall of water coming towards me, but I think it might be lane 4 in the lead. Lane 4, Jack, is Aaron Bissett from RTW Monson. And touching first, lane 4, Aaron Bissett in lane 4. Looks to be second place, Oscar Collier in lane 3. And touching third, looks to be Jack Robinson in lane number 3. Results on the board haven't yet been confirmed, but the referee has now confirmed them. So the scores that you see on the scoreboard at the moment are the confirmed times. Well done to our medalists.
This is the final of the girls 11 and 12 200 metres breaststroke. In lane 1 from Guildford City, we have Manon Glyn Jones. In lane 2 from Guildford City, we have Savannah Simpson Jones. In lane 3 from Wickham District, we have Clara Cooper. In lane 4 from Maidstone, we have Olivia Quiller. And in lane 5 from Tigers Jersey is Ellie Grant. In lane 6 from Maxwell is Lily Waymand. In lane 7 from Maxwell is Charlotte Richmond. And in lane 8 is Ellie McLeod from Woking. This is the final of the 200 metres 11 and 12 breaststroke final. Referee.
Take your mark.
So touching in first place is Olivia Quiller, and second is Ellie Grant, followed in third place by Lily Waymand. Looks like Olivia's taken a little lead here in lane 4. So Olivia turned first, followed by Ellie Grant in lane 5 and Lily Waymond in lane 6. So Olivia has just turned for the final 50, along with Ellie Grant and Clara Cooper now is in third place. Looks like first place is going to be lane 4. It's first to touch into lane 4, coming in now. It's Olivia Quiller. And second place in lane 5, it looks like it's going to be Ellie Grant. And then it's very close for third place. Let's see who comes in for third. Lane 3. That's Clara Cooper. Just going to wait for confirmation of that result. And the result is confirmed on the board.
The next final is the final of the girls' 13 years, 200 metres breaststroke. Swimming in lane 1, for Sevenoaks, Amelia Ashton. In lane 2 from Wickham District, Safi Washer. In lane 3 representing RTW Monson, Lowry Williams. In lane 4 from Woking, Lucy Wheeler. In lane 5 from Guildford City, Ellen Carth. In lane 6 swimming for RTW Monson, Hattie Griffiths. In lane 7 from Hazelmere, Ella Silano. And in lane 8 from Black Lion, Lola Bora. The final of the girls' 13 years, 200 metres breaststroke, referee.
Take your mark.
These finals are coming very quickly. This one's the final of the girls' 13 years, 200 metres breaststroke. Coming into this final, the swimmer with the fastest time was Lucy Wheeler from Woking, swimming in lane 4. Her heats time earlier today was 2:52.31, but there wasn't a lot in it between these swimmers, so we'll see how this race progresses. We're coming up to 50 metres. The turning first was Lucy Wheeler, but she was only a smidge ahead of Ella Sinano in lane number 7, and touching third there was Ali Griffiths in lane number 6. Coming back very strongly at the moment, Ella Solano over in lane number 7 from Hazelmere. So halfway through, it's Ella Solano touching first in lane 7. Touching second was Hattie Griffiths in lane 6. And touching third, Lucy Wheeler in lane number 4. So still in the lead at 150 metres, Ella Solano in lane number 7. Let's see if she can hold it on for the rest of this final. She may have maybe taken her heat slightly earlier, easier this morning. 25 metres to go, it still looks to be Ella Solano in the lead in lane number 7. 5 metres to go. It looks to be Ella Solano in lane number 7. And Ella does touch first in an unofficial time of 2:49.81. Touching second in lane 4 is Lucy Wheeler from Woking. And touching third in lane number 5, Ellen Carr from Guildford City. We'll just wait for the swimmers to finish and then await official confirmation from a referee. Thumbs up from a referee, so those results can now be confirmed. And congratulations to those 3 swimmers and our new regional champion, Ella Solano from Hazelmere in lane 7.
This is the final of the 14-year-old 200-metre breaststroke girls. In lane 1, we have from Amersham, Neve Tyson. In lane 2, from Tigers Jersey, is Hannah Sterry. In lane 3, from Sevenoaks, is Cara Neal. In lane 4, from Sevenoaks, is Imogen Miles. In lane 5, from Royal Tunbridge Wells, is Abby Smiley. In lane 6 from Basingstoke Bluefins is Isla Adams. In lane 7 from Whitney and District is Annalise Elford. And in lane 8 from Guildford City is Kyla Wimble. This is the final of the 14-year-old 200-metre breaststroke girls. Referee.
Take your mark.
It looks like lane 4's taken the lead here. That's Imogen Miles. And in second place we have lane 5, Abby Smiley. And it looks like in third place is lane 3, Cara Neal. All the other swimmers are very close behind Cara, so anything could happen on this last 100. So it looks like Imogen's turn first in lane 4, followed by Abby Smiley in lane 5 and Cara Neal in lane 3. And it's still Imogen Miles from Sevenoaks in lane 4. And Imogen touches first. That's Imogen Miles first. In second place in lane 5, we have Abby Smiley, and in third place in lane 3 is Cara Neal. And we have that result confirmed by the referee, so that's the result on the board for the swimmers.
Thank you, swimmers. Good call, please.
So just before we announce the next finals, I do have a very, very special announcement to make. You may have heard the cheers earlier on. It's the first time I've ever actually had to announce one of these things in any of these competitions. We actually had an age group British record broken earlier on in the boys 13 years, 50 metres freestyle. This young man standing next to me, Monty Smith, just broke the British record age group 13 years in an absolutely smoking time of 24.50 seconds. That is amazing. And can you believe he's only 13 years old? He's 14 tomorrow. Well done, Monty, from everybody at South East Swimming. That's amazing.
This is the final of the 11 and 12 year boys 200 metres butterfly. In lane 1 from Beaudesure Barracudas, we have Cooper Robinson. In lane 2 from Portsmouth North Sea is Alistair Rogers. In lane 3 from Farnham is Thomas Noel. In lane 4 from White Oak is Charlie Braid. In lane 5 from Maidenhead is Zachary Callanan. In lane 6 from Romsey and Totten is Henry Barker. In lane 7 from Hastings Seagulls is Riley Wood. And in lane 8 from Woking is Joshua Hutchins. This is the boys 11 and 12 200 metre butterfly final. Referee.
Take your marks.
So looking at the times here, it looks like lane 4 and lane 5 have fairly close times, so it could be anybody's race on this. So Zachary in lane 5 and Charlie Braid in lane 4. Alongside Henry Barker, who's in lane 6. And then closely followed in lane 3, we have Thomas Noel from Farnham. So those 4 boys are all fairly close together at the first 100. Looks like Zachary's just edging a little bit ahead here in lane 5. So Zachary turns first, and then Charlie in second, and Thomas Noel in third. It's getting very close here. They're really fighting for the finish. They've got 25 metres to go. It could be anybody's race now. Lane 4 looks like they're coming back a little. So first to touch is lane 5, that's Zachary Cannon, and second place is Charlie Braid, and in third place is Thomas Noel. Just waiting for the other swimmers to come in.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool, please.
Our next final is the final of the 13-year boys 200 metres butterfly. In lane 1 from Guildford City, Frederick Brown. In lane 2, from Chesham, Lachlan Murray. In lane 3, swimming for Windsor, Thomas Williams. In lane 4, from Maidenhead, Theodore Sangamneri. In lane 5, from Maidenhead, Josh Greeno. In lane 6, swimming for Fareham Nomads, Ryan Salmon. In lane 7, from Portsmouth North Sea, Finn Mose. And in lane 8, from Wickham District, Chris Erry. The final of the 13-year boys 200 metres butterfly referee.
Take your marks.
Yeah, just to confirm the medalists in the boys 11 to 12 years 200 metres butterfly, the medalists are Zachary Callanan in first place, Charlie Braid, silver medalist, and Thomas Knoll is a bronze medalist. So coming down this second length, it's a swimmer in lane number, possibly lane number 3 in the lead. It's very close between lanes 3 and lane number 4 at the moment. So lane 3 is Thomas Williams from Windsor and lane 4 is Theodore Sangamneri from Maidenhead. I do apologise if I've pronounced those names incorrectly. Certainly it was Theodore turning first in lane number 4. Turning second, Thomas Williams in lane number 3, and turning third, Josh Greenow from Maidenhead in lane number 5. So coming up to 150 metres. Turning first is Theodore in lane number 4 from Maidenhead. Turning second, Thomas Williams from Windsor in lane 3. And turning third, Josh Greenow from Maidenhead in lane number 5. It looks to be Theodore in the lead now, coming up to the closing 15 metres or so. Very strong swim there from Theodore in lane number 4. And Theodore touches first in lane number 4. It looks like second is lane number 5, Josh Greenow, also from Maidenhead. And touching third, Thomas Williams for Windsor. Great swimming, boys. Excellent race. Just waiting for the final swimmers to finish, and hopefully the referee will confirm results very shortly. Thumbs up from referee Dave there, so the results that you see on screen are now the confirmed results. Well done, boys.
This is the 14-year-old 200-metre butterfly final. In lane 1 from Bicester Bluefins, we have Josh Shrivner. In lane 2 from Wickham District, we have Rameth Morakoola. In lane 3 from Guildford City, we have Lucas Iowana. In lane 4 from Guildford City, we have Finley Richardson. In lane 5 from Maxwell is Alfie Toms. In lane 6 from Guildford City is Frederick Dutoft. In lane 7 from Brighton is Leonardo Masserini. And in lane 8 from Portsmouth North Sea is Byron Saul Tucker. This is the final of the 14-year-old 200-metre butterfly. Referee.
Take your marks.
My other son's in A&E. Henry's in hospital.
So turning first in lane 1 was Josh Scrivener. And just coming in for the first 100, it looks like they're all in a straight line here. Very close between lane 4 and lane 5 and lane 1. Looks like lane 4 is just slightly edging in front there. That's Finley Richardson from Guildford City. Yeah, Finley turns first. Alfie is in second. And in third is Lucas. Just coming in for the last 25 metres. Very close. So it looks like lane 5, Alfie Toms has finished in first place, followed by Finley Richardson in second, and Lucas Iowana in third. Just waiting for the confirmation. We've just had the results confirmed, so that is the result on the board.
Thank you, swimmers. Pit, please.
Our next final is the final of the boys 15 years, 200 metres butterfly. In lane 1, representing Hastings Seagull, Harry Dakin. In lane 2, from Guildford City, Dylan Fuller. In lane 3, swimming for City of Southampton, Matthew Lauver. In lane 4, from Tigers Jersey, Isaac Thompson. In lane 5, from RTW Monson, Max L. Mockadem. In lane 6, from RTW Monson, Aubrey Armada Bennett. In lane 7, from Hastings Seagulls, Harley Williams. And in lane 8, from Alton and District, James Port. The final of the boys 15 years, 200 metres butterfly, referee.
Take your marks.
So here we go with the final of the boys 15 years, 200 metres butterfly. Coming into this final, the earlier time set by Isaac Thompson in lane 4 was 2:14.05. So his heat swim was about 3.5 seconds ahead of a swimmer in lane number 5. But as we all know, swimmers do tend to sometimes take it a bit easier in the heats. Certainly turning first though was Isaac Thompson in lane number 4, turning second Max in lane 5, and turning third was Aubrey in lane number 6. Still a long way to go. Very close at the moment between swimmers in lane 4 and lane 5. Just turning first was Isaac Thompson from Tigers Jersey in lane 4, but only just slightly ahead of Max El Mokadem in lane number 5 from RTW Monson. And turning third was Aubrey Armada Bennett in lane number 6. So it's Max in the lead at the final turn, only just slightly ahead of Isaac. This is going to be very, very close last length. Not sure who's in the lead at the moment. It might just be Isaac in lane number 4. Great racing from these two young boys. And Isaac Thompson touches first from Tigers Jersey, unofficial time 2:14.53. Touching second, Max El Mokadem from RTW Monson in lane number 5. And third looks to be Matthew Lowther from City of Southampton in lane number 3.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool by the steps, please.
And we've got a thumbs up from the referee John there, so those times on the board you see now are the confirmed results. Well done to our medalists and to the regional champion, Isaac Thompson.
This is the final of the 11 and 12 year 100 metre freestyle girls. In lane 1 from Maxwell we have Lily Waymand. In lane 2 from Amersham we have Grace Findley. In lane 3 from Wickham District we have Sienna West. In lane 4 from Atlantis Swimming Club we have Amy Langer. In lane 5 from Rushmore Royals is Heidi Corbett. In lane 6 from Guildford City is Olivia Hagberg. In lane 7 from Sevenoaks is Jessica Evans. And in lane 8 from the City of Southampton is Rose O'Brien. This is the final of the girls 11 and 12 100 metre freestyle. Referee.
Take your mark.
So it looks like lane 5 is coming in first. Very close between 4 and 5 now. Lane 4 is just edging ahead. Very close here. Lane 5 is touched first in a Heidi Corbett, and then second is Amy Langer, and third is Sienna West. Just waiting for confirmation from the referee.
Steps, please.
And that result was confirmed.
Our next final is the final of the girls' 13 years 100 metres freestyle. In lane 1, representing Guildford City, we have Jessica Butler. In lane 2, from RTW Monson, Olivia Norley. In lane 3, from Atlantis, Daisy Sean Palmer. In lane 4, swimming for Woking, Alex Platt. In lane 5, from Reading, Anaya Singh. In lane 6, swimming for Guildford City, Scarlett Shepherd. In lane 7, from Elmbridge Phoenix, Darcy Arnold. And in lane 8, from RTW Monson, Bella Jones. The final of the girls' 13 years 100 metres freestyle, referee. So coming into this final, the swimmer with the fastest time was Alex Platt from Woking. Her heats time earlier today was 1:02.03, but there wasn't really much between these swimmers. And at the turn, it's Anaya Singh from Reading, turned first. Turned second was Daisy Sean Palmer in lane number 3, and turning third was Scarlett Shepherd in lane number 6. So about 30 metres to go. Might be lane 6 possibly in the lead now, but they are very much in a line. I think it's lane 6. Yeah, lane 6 touches first. Scarlett Shepherd from Guildford City in lane number 6. Touching second, Anaya Singh from Reading in lane number 5. And looks to be third place would go to Daisy Sean Palmer from Atlantis in lane number 3. We've got thumbs up from a referee, so those results on screen are confirmed now. Well done, Summers.
This is the final of the 14-year-old 100-metre freestyle girls. In lane 1 from Guernsey is Emma Bourgaise. In lane 2 from Hazelmere is Delilah Martin. In lane 3 from Royal Tunbridge Wells is Morgan Pashley. In lane 4 from Brighton is Hannah Capron. In lane 5 from Tunbridge is Amelie Smith. And in lane 6 from Wickham is Katie Williams. In lane 7 from Dartford District is Lily Della. In lane 8 from Tunbridge Wells is Maddie Hind. This is the final of the 14-year-old 100-metre freestyle. Referee. So in the heats we had Hannah Capron, who went under a minute at 59 seconds dead. Let's see if any of the other girls can follow that in the final here. And first to turn is Hannah Capron. Second is Delilah Martin. And third is Morgan Pashley. So coming in with 25 metres to go, it looks like it's lane 4. That's Hannah Capron. And lane 3, Morgan Pashley. And lane 5. So first was lane 4, Hannah Capron. Second was Amelia Smith in lane 5. And third was Morgan Pashley. Just waiting for the results to be confirmed. They've now been confirmed, so the result on the board is correct.
Our next final this evening is the final of the boys 11 to 12 years, 100 metres backstroke. Swimming in lane 1 for Epsom District, Ethan Lopez-Tima. In lane 2 from White Oak, Charlie Braid. Representing Beau Séjour Barracudas in lane 3, Zachary Maiden. In lane 4 from Tigers Jersey, Jack Militis. In lane 5 from Lancing College, Oscar Earthroll. In lane 6 from Black Lion, William Larter. Swimming in lane 7 for Maidstone, Harrison Wilkins. And in lane 8 from Maidenhead, Zachary Callinan. The final of the boys 11 to 12 years, 100 metres backstroke. Referee. So this is the 11 to 12 year boys, 100 metres backstroke. Coming up to the turn now, it's Jack Militis from Tigers Jersey, turning first in lane 4. Turning second, Oscar Earthroll in lane 5. And turning third was our swimmer in lane number 7, Harrison Wilkins from Maidstone. About 35 metres to go. It still looks to be Jack Militis from Tigers Jersey in the lead. Looks like a real race on for silver and bronze medals at the moment, but Jack Militis is bringing it home now. 5 metres to go. And Jack touches first in a time of 1:11.15. Second looks to be Oscar Earthrow from Lancing College in lane 5. And third place looks to be Zachary Maiden from Beau Séjour Barracudas in lane number 3. The referee has just confirmed the results, so the medalists are now showing on screen now. Just waiting to confirm the time for lane 1, and that's just come on the board now.
This is the 13-year-old boys 100 backstroke final. In lane 1 from Chisholm, we have Fraser Beatty. In lane 2 from City of Oxford, we have Oliver Robbins. In lane 3 from Black Lion, we have Harvey Kershaw. In lane 4 from Portsmouth Norsey, we have Maka Yakono. In lane 5 from Eastbourne, we have Patrick Prizina. In lane 6, from Sevenoaks, we have Thomas Ellershaw. In lane 7, from Fareham Nomads, we have William Atwood. And in lane 8, from Hastings Seagulls, we have Lucas Waite. This is the final of the 13-year-old boys 100-metre backstroke. Referee.
Take your marks.
So coming in for the final 25 metres, it's a very close thing between lane 3, 4 and 5. That's Harvey, Maka and Patrick. So in first place is Harvey Kershaw, in second place is Maka Yakono, and in third place is Patrick Prizina.
Thank you. Swimmers clear the pool, please.
Just waiting for confirmation, and yes, the result is confirmed on the board.
Our next final is the final of the boys 14 years, 100 metres backstroke. In lane 1 from Elmbridge Phoenix, Samuel Hall. In lane 2, swimming for City of Milton Keynes, Finley Woods. In lane 3 from Thanet, Philip Gregoras. In lane 4, representing Wickham District, Monty Smith. In lane 5 from Guildford City, Thomas Melville. In lane 6 from Hart, Raul de Gregorio. In lane 7, representing Basingstoke Bluefins, Oliver Pedra. And in lane 8 from Eastbourne, Mark Mackay. This is the final of the boys 13 years, 100 metres, boys 14 years, 100 metres backstroke. Referee.
Take your marks.
So Monty Smith in lane number 4 had the fastest heats time earlier today, 1:05.06, just ahead of Thomas Melville in lane number 5. Looks like Monty's taken an early lead here in lane 4. Monty turns first in 30.15. Turning second was Thomas Melville in lane 5, and turning third, Raul de Gregorio from Hart in lane number 6. So we've got about 35 metres to go now for Monty. Looks to be very strong in this final. So Monty's probably got about 5 metres lead here. And Monty touches first, 1:01.85, his unofficial time. Second looks to be Thomas Melville in lane number 5 of Guildford City. And touching third looks to be Raul de Gregorio from Hart in lane number 6. And we've got a thumbs up from referee John there, so the medalists are now confirmed. Well done to Monty, Thomas and Raul. Your medals will be available for collection shortly.
Thank you. Swimmers clear the pool, please.
This is the final of the boys' 15-year-old 100 metres backstroke. In lane 1 from Thanet, we have Harry Cox. In lane 2 from Embridge Phoenix, we have Aquilis Bello. In lane 3 from Reed's School Swimming Club, we have Jack Robinson. In lane 4 from Royal Tunbridge Wells, we have Aaron Bissett. In lane 5 from Tigers Jersey, we have Isaac Thompson. In lane 6 from Maidenhead is Johnny Ireland. In lane 7 from Black Lion is Oscar Collier. And in lane 8 is Rafe Stanbury from Alton and District. This is the final of the 15-year-old boys 100 metres backstroke. Referee.
Take your marks.
So they're all in a line. It's going to be a close run thing here between these swimmers. Looks like first to turn is Isaac Thompson from Tigers, followed by Aaron Bissett in lane 4, and third was Johnny Ireland in lane 6. Still nothing in it at the 25 metres to go. It's very tight. Looks like lane 4 is just edging slightly ahead. So Aaron Bissett, looks like Aaron's going to touch first. So first is Aaron Bissett, second is Isaac Thompson, and third is Johnny Ireland. Just waiting for confirmation.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool, please.
And the result is now confirmed.
So that does conclude today's swimming. Just before I wrap up for the day, I do have an announcement. I've just been handed in 2 items of lost property. They're quite expensive looking items. They're at the announcer's desk. Please do come along to the announcer's desk and describe them, and then I'll give you your lost property back. Thank you very much to all the officials. Once you've handed in your lane timekeeper's sheet, you are free to leave poolside. Thank you very much to all the officials. All of them are volunteers. So a big thank you. If you could put your hands together for the officials. It's been a very long day for them. But officials are now invited to leave poolside. We have been confirming the results as the events have gone through. Well done, swimmers. You do have lots of medals to collect, so please do go along to the medal table as soon as possible to collect your very well-deserved medals. Ken and Eileen on the medals desk would like to go home tonight as well, so please do go along and collect your medals as soon as possible.